Right, looks like the update has finished for the game. So I'll go ahead and give us a intro, and we'll go from here. And I hope you guys enjoy this. I'm looking forward to it a lot. In fact, Mrs. Drewski is too. She's kind of jealous I'm playing it first. So here we are. Hello and welcome everyone to the Wandering Village. This is a city builder game with a unique twist that I'm honestly very curious about. I have not played before. I've not even launched the game before, so hopefully the settings are okay. We're going to experience this for the first time together, and it just entered 1.0 today. I do believe there may be a sale on it. I'm not 100%. In fact, I can check it as we are speaking. There is a sale going on right now, and it just looks charming. I'm just kind of excited to see how it plays, because honestly, just the prospect of building a city on top of a mobile, just a giant dinosaur seems amazing. So we're going to give this a go. And if there's an intro, I'm going to turn my camera off so we can enjoy that all together. We're having a first time launch, and here we go.
Shift course now, we might stand a chance.
Okay. I can tell you right now, Mrs. Drewski's going to absolutely love this. Oh, she's going to be really jealous that I'm playing this first. All right, so Wandering Village has just entered version 1.0. I'm 1.0.2. I know nothing about the game. We're going to discover it together. Here we go. Well, actually, first, let's check our... Nothing against that, but on stream, you want to be able to hear... Ah, connect to Twitch. I don't know what that does, but we're going to be connected, chat. Villagers get names from chat? Are you guys prepared for this? And you get to decide his movement. All right. I was not prepared for this at all. Okay, so apparently the villagers are going to be named after you. I wonder if I can like punt them off the edge. Not in any way. I'm sorry, that's not in any way connected to the fact that it's you guys. You know, I just. What's a city builder with Pastor Drewski without sacrificing our people? So, all right, apparently you guys are going to be in charge of moving this thing. What could go wrong? Game mode? New one, yes. I've never played this, but I'm only... One can hope. We're going to probably do story mode, certainly not challenge mode, and sandbox... Yeah, we're doing story mode. After initially guided experience, this mode transitions seamlessly into a playthrough on normal difficulty. Play earn pace. Or use your resources to survive on hard. Okay. We will do one playthrough on tutorial into normal, and then we will, as soon as we have the opportunity, and doing like the basic tutorial, we're going to switch to hard. Okay, Anbu. Anbu looks just like the old legends said they would. Capable of carrying a village on its back, its massive earthen body embodies the spirit of the earth and suggests warmth and safety. Only affects visual appearance can be changed. Oh, okay. And we can name it! Huh. Default here. Default. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's let's let the game play as intended.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
All right, don't forget to assign plot for your farms, provide quality housing, use decorations to increase happiness. Build storages so your workers have a place to store. There you are. I guess the spores, we can't breathe here. Run into an Anbu of all things. It's truly amazing. First one to see it in a couple hundred years, but the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep. Thought they slept underground, but the poisoning of soil must have woken it up. Can't sustain itself, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us. Might have to prioritize our own well-being. It is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. There are people here, but think it's a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I could teach you. A tutorial. What do you think? Yes. Oh, that is so charming. Okay. All right. That's great. I like that a lot. Okay. Is this real time? Are we moving? I want to make sure we're paused. Tutorials appear. Yep. Clicking the tutorial with the button. Top right corner of the screen. Open the notebook. Thank you. Camera. Okay, pause the game. Spacebar. Was moving. Set the speed to 4x. Yep, there's this timer. Well done. Set it back to 1. Zoom in and out. Ooh. Place 2 wood cutting camps near trees. Steady supply of wood and clear space. B. Okay, I guess I have to read the rest of it. Wood can be found in the resources category. Harvest trees. We want resources category. Hold on. This is all the harvest buttons. That's the harvest tool. Already. Construction, building menu. Like, am I not in the building menu? Hold shift to keep it selected. Fair enough. I just need to find the thing. So I've clicked this. Wood cutting cap can be found in the resources category. Am I? Oh, I'm looking further down. I'm looking at the stuff that popped up here with the build menu. It's down here. It's down here. All right. Don't mind me. Just blind. Now, because this is already one here, do I want to spread it out? 41, 44 in range, but it'd take out a tree. Yeah, 44. Thank you, Snuggling. Red flag. No one works them. You gotta assign them. Select woodcutting camps to open their detail windows. Assign 2 workers to each. Stone. Mining camp near rocks. I don't know if this is... I guess that one's not. It's the little ones that count. I want the 8 that will not leave like these 2 random ones out by themselves. Might go with the 7 then. Can assign it while it's still building. It's to the max? It must be. Where's my villager count? Up top. Free workers 6. Idle workers. Why are free and idle different? Oh, it's idle because they're not working yet. They might be assigned, but they might not be able to work. Storage. Storage category. Material storage. Put it somewhere central. Anyone assigned to it? 35 of each type. Priority. Good. Lots of familiar tools here. This is totally unique for an art style. What's with the balloon? Is that just letting me know there's somebody working on that tree? I guess so. I know I can speed it up too. We're trying to... What are we trying to wait on? Oh, they're collecting the wood to do it with. Okay. 20. Oh, a lot of material storage there. Okay, they're gonna need food. Sustainable way to get food is by a berry gatherer near berry bushes. Found near the food category, build a berry gatherer, assign a worker. The berry bushes. Oh, hold on. Don't these people have names? Sako? Morley? Mathis? Van! There you are! Are these... I think we have a mix of in-game names and chat names. Let me go through our whole villager list here in a second. Okay, berry gatherer. Food? Berry gatherer. What constitutes a berry bush? Way up here? Seems very far away for food source. I guess that's what we get. There's a couple in the trees there. Not ideal. This thing's huge. Okay, well, 12 it is. And good luck walking back and forth, my friends. We'll put Van on that. There's Van. He's homeless. Well, get that right. Do I... Are there some others here that I just didn't recognize? Isako, Melanie, Kit Fox? Is that a name in chat? Thomasine? Berry bush is harvested. It'll have to regrow before it can be harvested again. I want to see if there's like a villager list. See them all at once. I'm not happy about being homeless. Yeah, our thing is sleeping. We're hearing him snore. He is. Look at him. But we're eating our food. Okay, I bet we eat at night. Building with a red flag, but then it went away. Sleepiness, hunger. Health. We're in the mountains region, I'm guessing. Maybe a government building? Yeah. Well, I know we're going to need housing. It's just, until this is done, it's not really going to tell me to do it. Not enough resources available. Yeah, because we're using our wood for this still. Almost done, though. To have this have priority, we're going to look at building a house. Although I don't know if it's going to tell me you need to build it by something, some sort of shelter. We'll wait a second. Long walk. Clay gathering. Fine, fine. Clay gathering. Can't make it neat, can they? Two, three. Yeah, most is still down here. 4, and I can't quite fit the big one. Do 5. Still want homes. So, clay gatherer. I've got 3 free workers. I'm probably going to put 2 here, and then the last one will be my builder. I'm guessing the free workers are doing the building. Nomads want to settle. I just got 2 more. I clicked it, and now they're happy. They'll arrive in 3 days. Okay. So we told them yes, but they haven't arrived yet. They've got to probably climb up the tail or something here. It's a journey. Okay, berries. Oh, the temperature doesn't matter. Okay. These are idle worker. I don't know, but I would like to also have some housing. I know it's going to want me to... I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Because, there might be something more to it, and I'm definitely going to want to build these roads as well. Clay regenerates. Good to know. Replenish after a while. Rock does not. For advanced buildings, you need research. Okay. Fully staffed. Staff's required 3. That'll be our new workers, but that'll be not everybody, won't it? The red flag. Not a resource available. We don't have the clay yet. We're still mining it. Oh, mine. I could put a third one here. But I don't have the person. Walking. Okay, we do still have 2 free workers, but we're going to need to unequip one to have 3 on this thing in a moment. Alex, do we know yet how to being on the back of a giant ties into the gameplay? I have no idea, except there's a path. And this has mentioned temperature. And I know that we are on like a mountainous region. We're close to freezing, but not quite freezing. So it's affecting our berries like growth speed here. So I'm guessing as we move to different climates, it affects it. Which is quite cool. The village stays the same, but the environment is going to be constantly changing. Oh, look at him go. We're waking up. Ah. Guess we'll find out together. Oh, that's hilarious. Arnold, hello, my friend. We are playing The Wandering Village. We're on the back of a dinosaur. Now the research building is finished. Research air wells. Okay, press T for tech. Research an air well. Cost resources 25. And I need to give this guy another worker. We have to take this back off. Said I told him to. Research tree. Air well. Extracts water from the air. Works better at higher humidity levels. No water in deserts. We've got the wood saved up. Obviously, we need to do it for everything else. Still want to build houses. You don't have any free workers. This means general tasks. It's a construction. Yeah, I figured that much. Select any building and decrease the amount. Yeah, we've got plenty of wood right now. So we'll have our free worker. New settlers will also start off as free workers when there isn't any job. Yep, just living on a dinosaur. It's got a Studio Ghibli whole thing going as well, which I'm loving. Mrs. Drewski doesn't even know about that part. She knows about the dinosaur. She's gonna absolutely adore this game. So the dinosaur, the Onbu, is hungry. He's not sleepy anymore. Still working on researching. I still want to build my tents, but I just don't have... Okay. Maybe we're going to research a better one. Villagers? Oh, I think we already got them. Now there's 2 more. Alright, so 2 more every... Well, now it's 3 days. Got our research. Flophouse? Makeshift housing for up to 30 villagers. That's a lot better than tents. Inhabitants are more susceptible to poison due to cramped conditions. 40% poison resistance. And of course, you got to research parent technology. Well, we're going to need all of this. We're gathering water, but we don't have a water tank. This is on the side. Obviously, we need farms too. Research costs needs. I'm going to guess that's water. We don't have that. Let's research farm first. Yes, I see you, cat. Now, fair warning, this cat has a habit of, when I'm not looking, jumping onto the computer and pressing the power button. So if suddenly we lose stream, you'll know what happened. Alright, assign a worker to the airwell. I'm going to guess that farms are going to need this sort of area, and that this is open for use. The efficiency depends on the current biome's humidity. Sad that they don't have houses yet. Resources available. This is how we plant bushes, but we're not planting them, we're just eating them. I wonder if I were to have like one of those over here, uproot these ones, get the berry seeds. Harvest and remove. That just destroys. But I'm wondering if I can transplant some over there and have it even more efficient. Humidity bar up top here. Temperature. It's a research farm. Already doing so. Village while you're waiting for research to finish. There's always something to optimize. Try assigning some workers to ramp up your resource production. Tools. Found by scavengers or brought from the trader. Put like one more on the clay, one more on the wood, but more the berry harvester. Resources. Okay, plant and harvest. But in order to plant, we need berry seeds. Not like we actually need that much more food, but alright, we're gonna try out something. Growing bush. We're gonna try harvest and remove. We're gonna find out if that gives me a seed or if it's just gonna give me some food and it's just gone after that. I'm hoping we're uprooting it for berry seeds and then we can plant it over on the other side. Pile of berries. Oh, that looks like a seed. Berry seed. Any berry seeds? We got our farms, but we have 2 berry seeds. Yeah, so these guys should be able to plant now. Got our farm. We have 5 water right now. Water storage. %33% production. It's not ideal. Or are we 33% to making another one? Or at 100% production speed? We are going to need more water. I think I want to get another air well. And we're ready to make a farm. Oh, it wants me to disable the research. Huh. Paying attention to that. Farming. Construct a farm. To the farm. Placing a grass soil. I thought so. Crops only grow there. While placing a building, pay attention to the color of the radius indicator. See which type of soil indicator. Yeah, so that's probably the telling me the soil indicator there. So I think this is still going to be like center village. So we're going to put farm off to the side. And we had more villagers, and supposedly it's McSnuggling there. I was gonna say supposedly chat is the is in our village. So there you are. There's McSnuggling. Got Van and McSnuggling, and I don't know, maybe some of the others are here. I don't see a villager name list. And maybe some of you I just don't recognize your name and I apologize. Farm raise a flag notifies something is not working. It needs plots. 2 buttons to allow you to add or remove plots. Assign plots to your farm. Okay, so we're going to add a bunch of plots. I'm also going to move those berries. Pack mule. Well, yeah. We knew that. We knew that. Might do the hornblower just because I've got the resources for it. I don't have enough resources for everything else. Issue commands to the Anbu which she may or may not follow. I like that a lot. I don't know if we've actually planted new things over here, but I tried to tell it that it could. Roads. Roads help you structure village, offer movement speed bonus. 10 segments of dirt road. Yeah. Oh, the farm and the airwell. Okay, we're going to put airwell over here. Make sure there's enough room for a mine. So leave 3 tiles. I think those are 3. Ah, trees. Are these costing me anything? Doesn't look like it. Trees are everywhere. You can't sleep because there's no house anyway. You're on day 4 with no home. Still having problems. Needs water. Okay. It's full of berries. Do we not store berries here? Berry seeds. 58 berries just sitting around. I feel like material storage doesn't store berries. God, yep, making them go homeless. Van gets to play with sharp objects. McSnuggling just has to carry things around. Can't trust him with anything. Roads are happening. I'm assuming we're using our 2 free workers to build all these roads. And more. Village over 15. Okay. Get punished for that, apparently. Total needs. What does that mean? Obviously, they're not happy about being homeless. But our village is full of hope. It's good to know. Got our roads. Manual harvesting. Yep, we're doing that. Marked at least 3 objects. We've done it. Oh, got an achievement for berry gatherer in range of 16 or more. I guess we've planted enough berries over here. Or something. I guess it's happening. 13. I think it was 12 originally. I already harvested some things. It wants me to do more things. It didn't pick up that we did those others. Keep our little village green tree here. All right, happiness. We have needs. Moobot! Moobot's here. I'm sorry, chat. Out of all of the viewers, it chose Moobot. And he'll probably be the first to get the house. So happiness. Leftmost of 3 gauges in the center of the top. Overview of your happiness. Yeah, I was just there, right? These. Okay. Sufficiently high. Okay, sufficiently high happiness will do something, but I didn't read it. We want them to be happy. That much is clear. Some vegetation, such as mushrooms and herbs, will occasionally grow in small clusters on his back, so keep an eye out for them. Harvest a wild mushroom. Okay, Baby Drewski really likes finding mushrooms, so he's gonna enjoy this too. to look. Berries. Don't see any wild mushrooms yet. Oh, wait! Wild mushrooms! They're all right here. Housing, yay! Okay, it wants 5 tents. I figured it was going to specifically want something. That's only giving me 10 houses. Can I rotate these? Probably not. Temperature low and we see snow. Temperature is still cold. Looks about the same. It is cold in general because we're in the mountains. Research hornblower. I'm already on the case. I just need to turn this thing back on. Okay, we got all of our workers working, so I don't have anyone building the roads. 26 wood, we just spent a bunch. I don't think I have anyone left to do the random mushrooms either here. Reads the messages. Oh, it's raining. So now we've got extra humidity. It's interesting. Also, happiness has gone up because we have houses. Still 6 homeless. Housing quality is not very good either. Do we know where we're going on the map? It's the rain cloud. It's just a peaceful cloud. Did we pass an abandoned encampment and I missed it? May find tools amongst the debris. The hornblower guy. Crossroads. We need a hornblower for the crossroad. Alright, what have I done? Okay, we got the hornblower thing. Uproot a berry bush? I've been doing that for a while. Wild mushroom. Okay. I've got one worker trying to do all this. Okay, hornblower can be found in the Onbu interaction category. It can only be placed near his head. Once constructed, you can give Onbu a variety of commands. Access them by selecting the hornblower command. Construct a hornblower, assign a worker to the hornblower, give him any horde command. Whee. It's such a unique premise. I love it. Okay, we got the mushroom. Oh, they're decomposing. The mushrooms are decomposing. It's time sensitive. pile of clay. Stores food. Okay, yeah, we want that. Still like working on uproot. I was gonna get the bigger shelter for everybody. Growing some beets. Beets like this temperature, I guess. Oh, the decomposing decayed mushrooms. I need to prioritize them. Oh, but there's more. Give them. I just want to get them while they're here, you know? Pantry, let's get the flop house. Food storage should maybe be up here? No, we still want it central. Alright, we can tell him to lie down, take a break. He's getting sleepy after all. He's hungry. Walk or run! Well, off you go then! Probably said no. He's out of mines, yep. Out of rocks. You can move it. Hey. Maybe? That's a bigger mine. Oh, carpenter. Oh, fine. Mm-hmm. We got two free workers. Carpenter. Wow, there you are. Wood planks. Did we just enter a new biome? We did, or something. Or it's just not raining anymore, but we didn't turn here because I guess followed the road. It's in expeditions. There's a party. An ore, stone, the scavenger hut, salt. Very cool. Reminds me of Frostpunk. Clay is a lot. How are we doing on it? We've got 8. All right. Let's build a flop house. They're done mining? I think it went really quickly. There's only one in each of those, I guess. Oh, but it reduces onboard trust. Weird. I don't have anywhere to put those tools. I guess the material storage doesn't let me store tools. Yes, it does. It just, these things are low priority. Move. Only get 2 people, but you get things to do. Go clean up. Looks like I've got more assigned than they can really manage with just the 2 workers. Or maybe they're limited by water or something. I'm not sure. Compost fertilizes 10 pots. Apparently I could do compost. Resolve all warning flags. Apparently I still have warning flags going on. Just resources. I need to stop building. A lot more clay. Two more workers, so we'll put one more on clay. But the question is there any of them from chat? Versed? Are you in chat? Hard to click all these. Oh. Oh. Time for a nap. It's hilarious. Guys. That's great. What's your problem over here, Erwell? Storage full. Okay. Anywhere that stores the water. Probably because I got 2 of these running at the same time. Not consuming it fast enough. Someone wants to talk. Timeout! Okay. Research carpenter. We're working on that. Warning flags. Resolve them. Somebody wants to talk. Villagers. Some of them are now homeless. Build additional happiness. Yeah, so we're building housing. Somebody wants to talk to me, though. Some people are growing concerned about a strange pile of rubble they've discovered on buried there. It's hard to tell. Might be able to learn more if we dig it up. It was buried for a reason. Might be something that could really benefit us. Strange rubble. Yes, we're gonna harvest that. No toxicity in chat. Yeah, I need idle workers, which is why I disabled the one well here. Oh, we got puddles because of the rain. It's interesting. You need to always be looking around your map for things that are temporary, like puddles and mushrooms. There's mushrooms there. Using up all of our clay. Oh, do we get some clay from it? Looks like we might. That'd be great. These are our scientists. Moobot. Wise Moobot. Make sure snuggling in van. Put him on the manual labor. We need Moobots. The AI overlord doing our research. Yeah, and you're just out of clay. I can't move this one. I don't want to build another clay gathering camp. Seems not very efficient, if you ask me. Rigged. Anbu's getting hungry. I have no idea how much food we're gonna need to have to feed him. Still trying to get all these things done so we can get back to work. If it gets part of it, does it count? Lots of mushrooms growing over there. Don't have any workers because they're working on my massive roads. Carpenters still need wood. How's our situation? We have plenty. It's just taking a while. Still need carpenters, still need all these, still need our housing. Getting closer. I know I could have just done a bunch of tents, but I felt better about doing this. Plus, these are only 10% poison resist, even though this says it's not much. I think it was 40%. It's gotta be something. Water's still full. Herbs. I know there's a few more, but you might need some just for more to grow. Okay, we can move woodcutters too. That's good to know. Shoot. Nonsense. You're in good hands. Carpenter's actually moving again. All right. Building the flop house. Things are happening. Resources. It must be the berry seeds it's wanting. Okay, so we got our carpenter. It's probably going to tell me what next it wants me to research. Construct one, assign one. Wood planks seem important. Do need to have more attractive homes. Plant and harvest mushrooms. As ingredients for Onbu food. He is getting hungry. I am getting a little concerned about that. Commands him to eat. Only works as designated feeding spots. I think we need both. Different climates for food. We're going to trust that we don't have that happen just yet. These both need a lot of clay. Clay is a problem. I think we are going to build another clay camp. Get 3 up here. 4 here if we chop down the trees. They're happy. Full of hope. Mushrooms. Ooh. I can probably tell him to eat? Maybe? Compost near our farm. I don't know how many of those I want to keep around just so it keeps growing. Oh, trees are growing too. Oh, yeah, construct the carpet. Sorry. Time for industry. Build you on the not so habitable area. We're gonna use up a lot of wood now. Hey Uno. Oh, we're waking up. All right. Shield the source. Biologist. Access to wood planks, research and gather. Build an autobiologist to gather that knowledge. Research it. Sort of. Also requires mushrooms. You can either harvest wild ones, which we have been, or building mycologists, which we're doing as well. We'll research here soon. Play. This thing coming along halfway there. It's my only 2 workers. Getting greedy again. Alright, so it needs wood. Planks, we got 2 workers. Planks get stored here, they do. I still want to see a villager. Sonder? Is that anyone in chat? There's Van. Still on the trees. Alexo? Hey, that's Alex! Alex, there you are with the O's. Alex, you're here. Kath? Cyberstead? You have joined the village, my friend. Must know the research. Was the anabiologist we needed? Yeah. So. Okay, you are going to use this type of land. No. Which I didn't do that there. Although we might put it here. So I feel like I've got a good spot for it, really. This thing's not mobile. Gather up the puddle here. I'd like to do that and have it maybe about here. You know what? Hold on. Let's just go out here. Really hungry. 3 nomads. We need that to make the food. So we need the biologist to actually convert mushrooms into the food. There's that. Feeding trebuchet can be such. I think we need that. Launch food. Yes. Need wood planks. And this has to be built near the head. Sense? I need somebody to Google and find out if we can see a name list for all of our villagers. Bug report. Bug report. Can't see names. Worker management. Aw. It's not the list. We know we've got extra clay, so everything else is working. Oh, this place contains fresh food. How do I tell him to eat? He doesn't trust our command. Oh, but he's just gonna eat on his own. All right. Okay. I was worried that we weren't gonna be able to feed him in time. Tutorial has thought of that. Oh, it's gone. Alright, so it took about 30% of the hunger. Eats, he walks. Got our trebuchet though. The feeding trebuchet. We can collect its dung. Biogas and fertilizer. Creates pollution. I don't know if that's top priority. Stone slabs. Cacti are alternate water source and hot. Heat resistance requires little water but grows slow. We think we can do both of those. Landscaping. So I could have commanded him. He did it on his own. He doesn't trust me anyway. More mushrooms, apparently. Decayed. Steam forum entries that said there is no villager list. Aw. Villager list. Oh, we cleared the strange rubble. An ancient structure, some kind of tower? No, it couldn't be. Just be able to repair it. It's not your decision anymore. Mysterious structure. The structure's been severely damaged, needs to be rebuilt. Planks Stone slabs. Or I could deconstruct it. Repairing this building will start the story. Once it's completed, it can't be deconstructed. Deconstruction now will unlock its blueprint, allowing you to build it and start a story at a later time. Okay, that's cool. It needs to be repaired, though. Let's repair it after we do our feeding trebuchet, which I'm quite excited about. I need this thing too, don't I? No, we have that. We just need to... Okay, you're making notes. Research stonemason. Yep. Crossroads. Searching for it, you can give a command to tell it to which path to take. Do this by selecting the crossroad on the world map. Like the one we just passed? Oops. That's gonna be a minute before we get another one. That would have been nice to go to that encampment or something. It's not, yeah, see, it seems to be unsure about which path. You need to be watching over here big time. Alright. Eat. Happy. I think because we're over 15, we've got 30 villagers, so it's just increasing this counter, but I don't know what the needs really are, except for just a way to count against the stuff I'm doing. Small group of nomads, day 15. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure feeding them is going to become a problem here. I haven't really been seeing those messages. Your needs have increased from 1 to 2. Oh. There's decorations and such soon. Plank. Space for planting. Keeping the puddles there as a reserve. I guess they decompose. get a tree farm at some point. Have the mushrooms we need for this research. I know we're still waiting on those to grow, but haven't we been harvesting a bunch of them too? Forgot I got those guys way over there for rocks. No road. See, there must have been a separate event for even more villagers. No, but how are we doing on housing? Poison resistance bonus. Is this minus 40% to the poison, or it's like 40% less resistant? Maybe this is better resistant. Yeah, that's positive. So this actually does reduce the resistance. This is bad for poison. Got it. Just a lot of beds, though. We're also running out of housing overall. Food has seemed okay, but I'm need to keep my eye on that too. Oh no. We may have just missed it, but he just evacuated his bowels. Launch a bundle to feed. Easy but inefficient. Decreases its hunger by 15% and slightly increases its trust. More reason to have mushrooms. A little too cold for mushrooms generally. Command, sleep command. Getting sleepy. Ah. Twitch! I'm sorry that I didn't know, but there's a poll! Is it actually showing up for you guys? I picked the pathway, and now it's telling you yes or no on this northern path. I guess. I don't know if it's actually triggering. I don't see anything in the chat. You don't see? He doesn't trust my commands anyway. He wouldn't do it regardless. Do we have to type yes or no? I don't know. I might have to do an extension. Hold on. Highly pre-planned here. Don't see one. Very sad. Well, if somebody in chat finds out for me, let me know. All the settlers now. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna get some huts next. If I'm gonna need more housing regardless, I'd rather just build the next best one. Hello, Limbo. Something figured out by chat? Yeah, I'm hoping so. So there's a couple of Twitch things with this game. So villagers get their names from chat. Some of them do. We found a few. That's pretty fun, but it doesn't give me a master list, unfortunately, so I have to find them manually. Also, chat gets to decide the movement if we go left or right. It's on, and I enabled the integration, but nothing seemed to happen. So I'm wondering if I needed an extension. I couldn't find it, but maybe you can find something about that, because I couldn't find anything. He wakes up, we might need to feed him. We're doing on our mushroom supply. We've got a mushroom. We got plenty. Not all conditions are met. He needs to either be lying down, walking, or running, not sleeping. Starting the game and pausing during the vote is recommended. Okay. Yeah, because I started mid-game, I think. Save and exit. I guess I can exit the whole thing. One moment. Okay. Resume, or do we start in hard mode? We'll just resume. It's fine. We're committed. We've it's our first village. We're attached. All right, we're gonna try it again. Game is paused. We're gonna vote for northeast. Well, I am. It's gonna be up to you guys to decide if yes, we go northeast, or no, we don't go northeast, I guess. He just doesn't trust my commands. Apparently, do I need to relog into Twitch? Yep. Ah. There it goes. So It's logged in. And then we won't be able to click this for 13 more hours. It's okay, he's sleeping. Double checking. Still logged in. Yeah, the browser asked for authorization. It gave it. That's why it said it's logged in now. Right, yes or no? So it might be yes or no, or it might be with the exclamation point yes or no. Although that's usually just bot commands. But yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. You waking up? Nope, just the music is. Storm is over. More stone. We give more plots, but there's already not getting it all. I'm a little worried about our food keeping up. So my next science after the hut is going to be probably just some corn. Grow slowly. Apparently this is a water source for the cactus as opposed to a food source. Sounds spiky? Not wrong. Still sleeping? Oh, we're researching hut, but it needs all the stone slabs, and I think the stone slabs are going here. Okay, well, if that's the case... Right now, our stone... We finally got wood, mushrooms, other things under control, but stone, very much not. We've got 9 guys. Let's make another mining camp. Part of it is just a long journey, and I don't want to make a road that far out. Okay, it looks like it should let me vote again. We're going to try this again. We're going to try this again. So, I am going to try to vote on Northeast, and you guys are going to say yes or no, and I'm going to assume that you're typing yes or no, just one word, no affix. But if it doesn't work, our next try will be with the exclamation point, yes or no. So if you want to go Northeast, say yes. If you want to go Southeast, say no, is my assumption here. Let's give it a try. 30 seconds. Oh, it got track. It kept track. It's working, chat. Now, I don't know if you guys can vote more than once. Chat's in the game. No, didn't count that. It's a tie. Okay, so I think I am the tiebreaker because it looks like it's choosing this path now. You have chosen the path. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it works. Yes and no. It works now. You count more than once. To me, you are each worth an infinite value, not just a one. Plantation. Medicine. It's rock solid when grown. Harvested for stone. We can create stone from that, but we would need salt. Back to our huts. All of these are going to require stone slabs. Oh, I can just change what we're planting. We need a different farm now. Maybe a different farm. I don't know for sure. It has to be different. Might be able to overlap some of these plots. I don't know if that's even necessary. I don't want to get close. We're going to do a sawmill down here and probably some other industry here. I'm trying to stay on the outskirts. You're growing here anyway. An axe. We haven't checked our villagers lately. It's gonna take a minute. Rodney. Zed. Clover. Kath. Burke and Nita. This. Zed again. Uno! There you are! Uno the mushroom farmer. Uno the mushroom farmer. There's Van. Back to chopping wood. There's Mean Crin. Tough day lagger. Harvesting some clay. Peggy. Worst. Arnold, we'll see you later, my friend. I think our dinosaur's waking up here. Clicking the same one. Melanie. McSnuggling is now a farmer. See, you did find a job that wasn't carrying random stuff. Jemmy. Alex, picking berries. All right, he's hungry. Time to feed him. Preparing. T-5. It says preparing. It's got a little picture on it. Still preparing. I don't know how long that takes to prepare. Not quite here yet. This is quite a ways from now before he eats, I assume. We also have a bunch of notes. I think compost helps our farm. Okay, so corn actually needs to be much more warm. Okay. So for the moment, it is just going to be beets. I was all excited. But we're prepared. Have we fed you yet? Oh, is it loading it up now? Preparing. Okay, so only after I click that is it loading. It's taking 5 at a time. I just saw the bundle get dropped off. Old Richie. Food, simple meals. Yeah, we want to get cooking things eventually. You can't research because you need more stone slabs. Technically, I should be researching something else while we wait. Maybe a water tank. Should be fast. Important. Couple of those on hand. What are we doing with the food? This might be our last bundle. Oh, scavenging. I'm sorry, I completely spaced this whole tutorial thing. I'm just playing the game. Scavenger hunt. Research it, scavenging missions, rare resources. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so that's loaded. Still preparing. Mushrooms preparing. Alright. Mushrooms. Prepare. This is a long process to feed. Are you ready? It's also because it's far away. Alright, preparing. Mission. Whoa! He evacuated his bowels. We fed him with the trebuchet and got an achievement. I guess that was it, though. Knocked down that hunger by 50%. And we finished the tower, so we are officially done with the tutorial, I guess? Aside from the scavenger hunt thing. Yeah, I wasn't gonna skip it, I just was skipping the tutorial of reading it. Because it's like, I just want to play. I'll get around to it. Okay, so that's on a cooldown. Like, we're gonna click that a lot. Also, I don't want to clear cut everything. I kind of wish there was a option to chill out a bit. Alright, scavenger. Sacrifice villagers! There it is! We can put the villagers in the trebuchet! Stops revolts! Chat, it's there! It increases the cult? Oh my goodness. Van, you're the first to go! Hype! I don't see the scavenger thing anywhere. Oh, that's because it's way far forward. Alright, chill out. Oh, it takes so many slots that direction. By the farms. Have you have less workers so you to stop clear cutting everything so fast. Strange transmission. Alright, chat, we're coming up to the path chosen by us. You don't want to join the village? The leader seems suspect in his enthusiasm to launch people out of trebuchet. I mean, you're not wrong. But wouldn't you be happy if you could throw your villagers into trebuchet? You'd want to load them into the... Lackmine, I'm sure we can arrange that, of course, of course. Van's going in, but you can load them. Resources. Oh, we're out of water here. We're completely out of water? We are. Probably just consuming it with the two farms. Like there's different types of water, so we're gonna need different types of water tanks. we made our turn. Oh, we're feeding him. Right. And hold on, hold on. We are at place to eat. Feeding pump. Eats. He accepts my command! Not hungry. Got an achievement. Our first successful interaction. Got our scavenger hunt. I still want the hut. There you are. You want to be on the edge. That's cool. Alright, well this kind of makes sense down here. Can you go scouting? Nope. You're chopping wood and we're fattening you up. Newen! There you go. I think Newen's going scouting. There's Mike too. Mike's here. Everstead. Tough Day Lager, there you are. There's Van still chopping wood. Yeah, just don't get stuck underfoot. I don't know how to put the compost nearby. I need another stonemason. Huts. Let's do kitchen. We can hold events. wood everywhere. I'm guessing this is full? This is full? It is full. This is gonna be my village square though. So I like this being here. I don't know how big the village square is gonna need to be. Running out of rocks, aren't we? How many people fit? 3 beds? Ooh, there's another pathway coming up. Nomads. Let's wait till we see more before we vote. The story hasn't progressed because I gotta click this right here. Sorry. Let's do it. We've repaired it. An antenna tower. Connecting wandering cities to people in the ground below. I have to click it. There's no chat vote on this one. Our fate is sealed by the one click. So began their long adventure. Can't trust anyone. Okay, we've pressed the button. Wait for transmission now. Scavenging party is ready. Worry. Oh, mine. It costs a ration to go there. This one will not. Some iron. Off you go. Buildings can be upgraded. Upgrades need to be researched and applied individually to each building you want to upgrade. Select the building, switch the building to upgrades tab. Select the upgrade. Upgrade an air well to advanced funnel. Irreversible. Only one upgrade. Man, I don't think we'd let you go loose. We didn't actually see it. Is it? There they go! There they go! I think Newen's one of them. Whee. That's awesome. Launch from a trebuchet with the wings? Exactly. You guys doubted me. Mission ongoing. Are you flying around on the map? You're over there. Now, how do you fly back is what I want to know. Oh, there's stone. Oh, there you are. Got our kitchen. Now we need to get upgrades. That's what they wanted. A lot of stone slabs. Everybody wants the slabs. Stone slab for huts, for kitchens. High demand. Oh, I can't fit that there. Ah. Most of these tents are going to be traded out eventually, but it's 5. It's an odd number. Won't fit exactly. Yay. Still waiting for transmission, I take it. His heart rate. We have to pay attention to his heart rate. Ah, our transmission time. Antenna's working, it's working! Okay. Slightly more modern appearing. Glasses and everything. Upgrade the antenna. An upgrade for this thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago? It's a trap. Yeah, so we need to find all the stuff to upgrade it with. Scavenging's almost done. Also, there's an abandoned encampment along the path. Mushrooms and nomads on this path, and Onmu's sleeping spot. Departing is ready. Oh, they're just back. They're done. They're here. We got some iron ore. I guess I didn't see them fly back in. Oh, mine. There you go. It's nice that it's actually going in the general direction that it's supposed to, relative. It's cool. Happiness is too low to attract more nomads. Oh. I'm gonna make some food here, people. We get more housing than we absolutely have to. Moobot's idle. I'm still waiting for stone slabs because I'm doing the kitchen now, apparently. I want to find out about decorations on how close they have to be because I'm gonna have some extra room here because of the tents once we scavenge those. I'm sorry, this is so charming. On the back of a giant dinosaur. Where iron ore? I need 15 antenna. Or 15 iron ore. We got the 3. Since we're building that first, I'm going to just change out my tech. I have to research sacrifice villagers. Okay, we got a little bit more info. I think it's time to do a vote, chat. So both sides have a sleeping spot. Both sides have hardy mushrooms. This side, the northern pathway, has an abandoned encampment. The southern pathway has nomads. Now, nomads are interesting too because even though we had a bunch, we're not gathering any more naturally anymore. So I don't know how many are there. Obviously, I don't know how many are on the abandoned encampment. But this is actually a genuinely interesting choice to make. You may find some tools amongst the debris. Or just more nomads. I don't know. I guess I'll vote northeast, but chat, feel free to overrule. You will have 30 seconds to make the vote. Once you see it go, you have to type the word yes or the word no, and that's yes or no in relation to me clicking northeast. So if you want to go southeast, you need to type no. Northeast, you type yes. Here we go. Looks like we're wanting more villagers. Oh, it's a tied vote again? Do we have a tiebreaker? Okay. It looks as though we are going northeast. With my vote being the tiebreaker. Of course, if we got more nomads, we'd actually get more villagers, right? Uno. Wurst? Are you in chat? Need more people for flinging. Here goes the kitchen. Yeah, we actually do need more villagers, but at the same time... Oh, they're ready to go again. At the same time, the... 5 iron ore and 10 biogas. Reach anything yet? I was curious about the abandoned encampment. I'm not actually aware of what would be there. So I guess I can't send anything out yet. Oh, we're sleeping as well. Yes, we actually are gonna harvest. Yes. There is the dung collector. Turned into compost, apparently. We have a kitchen now. Making fancy berries, beet soup. Oh, that uses corn. Mushroom stew. Now, I can't really tell it to do all of the above. A whole lot of beets, so beet soup. They are out of water. Do I need to make... I don't have anyone else to run these things. I got no water up here. Okay, I have to tell it what I want it to hold. Waiting to collect more water, I guess. Pools around. Wow. Villagers are happy again? It's probably with the food. Food quality, food variety went up. That's why they're happy. So we're growing again. Thank you to the kitchen. Need a separate kitchen for the other type of food. Should I get more water because of that? Because we got more people. Not really happy with how far behind we were on the water here. Okay. Well. And the villagers' needs went up. Are we walking yet? You are sleeping for like 3 days. Yeah, because this needs water too. Okay, so that's disabled. Enabled all. Okay. Alright, he's waking up. You hungry? I think you're hungry. A snack. We got 87 stone slabs. Making another kitchen, another food variety, right? Oh, I think you just ate. Make the berries. Rain. We are in range of things. Quarry with some iron. Salt, just at the edge of the range. Let's go grab that. Ooh. Different terrain coming up. Oh, and we absolutely missed that abandoned encampment. How come we're going so fast? Okay. Didn't have to eat, but, you know, gotta show him who's boss. I'm a little bit sad about missing out on this thing. And there's another spot to sleep. We just did. That's because I'm going at 4x speed. That's why we went so fast past that. Oh. Okay, so that's prioritizing those. Okay. Get some compost while it's there. We're actually collecting water. Good. If I just click it, will it replace them? Yeah, it will. Okay. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna put a decoration in this spot. For sure. Good. Okay, so iron or iron and stone. Still sad about that. We're coming up to this. That's the fresh air thing. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna settle down right there. Now, I've not learned the sleep command, but he's enjoying it. Decorations. Sleep command. Are we supposed to be doing something? Building upgrades, that's right. We have the resources for now. Quite a bit. Decorations. They do have a radius. 3, anything. Okay, value 2, but radius 1. 2. Okay, so we got kind of 2 categories. The fireworks launcher, which is great, by the way. We'll have to have one of those. These have a wider radius. By that, okay, yeah, so it does affect way more. And then the small one will affect just these ones. Are they different resources? They are. Clay. Okay, okay. So what do we have a surplus of? Wood? Wood, clay? We got a lot of stone because of those scavengers. Well, I do like the decorative street lantern for this one right here. Bit. That whole spot. don't know how long the flop house is going to stay. I mean, obviously, we want the beds, but it's no poison resistance, and sooner or later that's going to matter. What we're going to have... flower bed here, and then behind it we'll have the street lantern. You can see both. And I'm doing that because they've got that extra value to it. But now that I know that you have some with these one radius things, I'm probably going to want to be building everything with a spot between. So like, you know, rather than here, we build here, so that way, and we have a house here. You know? And then that corner gets larger radius. I forgot I had this. We might need to have that instead of the blue fire bed here. Fireworks launcher. Gotta have it right next to the fire pot. Street lantern. So the quality has gone up. Villagers, we actually do need that housing right now. And I am going to just build here without the gap because we've got a spot here and I wasn't planning for it otherwise. It's fine. Waiting a decision. After traveling down into the mine. A mine! Sorry, Dwarfski. There he is. Into the mine shafts, the party enters a huge industrial hall. Old rusty pieces of plate armor that must have fit a huge creature like Onbu are lying around. Just take it with you and fly back here, you know? Throw it on your backs. From ancient times. Oh, we get to decide. Rusty pieces are worthless, scout for rare resources, or make use of the rusty old parts. No. We want armor. I don't think it's going to give us armor, but we want the armor. Okay, 20 iron. That was cool. So that's already scavenged. Another mine with eggs. I think we can snag this and then go to the next one because we do need the iron ore. I don't know if I really believe it. Keep saying that he's doing that. I think we need some cactus too because I don't know if it'll even let me grow it. But I want another source of water. You can do upgrades now. Make scavenging rations. You know, I do want that. I want that because there were several times when there'd be things that we'd be able to reach, but we wouldn't have the rations. I don't want to miss out on opportunities. Wants to be advanced funnel. So take tools, wood planks, 25% increased speed in all environments except arid ones. 300% production speed in humid, 500 damp, but no water at lower. Oh, interesting. Permanent upgrades. The crops produced by 1. Compost is required to plant them. Or just more employees. Speed. Ancient notes. But not everything gets an upgrade. Oh. Oh, okay. Yay. Brought back the 5 iron ore, which is probably why that was over here. Settlement. Where does it wander? Nobody knows. But we do get a choice coming up soon. So I'm not going to decide yet because we only see the hardy mushrooms. But chat gets to help vote on where we go. Saruman. It's here. Sir Limbo! There you are! Very happy too. Look at you. Look at you go. So happy. Ubot. Can't click on these people. There's Sir Limbo again. All right, what do we open the food management? Time out. Upgrade the antenna tower. Thought we did. Oh, we're still working. Fine. Okay. Kitchen produces berry. While producing simple meals, it might make sense to deactivate raw ingredients so that they can't be eaten by your villagers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just thought we wanted to have the variety. We get 4. We got the berries, the beets, and then the cooked berries and cooked beets. That's actually counting towards variety, so I want to have it. But it does want me to deactivate berries. Food management. Deactivate foods also lead to a decrease in food variety. Yes, reactivate the berries for now. Thanks. Available total. Lasts until day 35. We need another berry gatherer. We don't really have that many if we want to keep it as a thing. We're not making much of the food either. Of course, we got probably get an extra one working on the beets. We're getting a sapling growing. Sentient or beast of burden? Yeah, it has to trust us. It's not always going to pick what we decide. And I feed it. I throw a trebuchet of right now of mushrooms. Later, I can throw a trebuchet of people to feed it. Build some trust. You know, it's important. Good to see its trust. Probably. I think we're gonna end up having to move this one. Get a little more info, but not much. So, chat, I think it's time we gotta vote. We know there's food in both directions. We don't know much else. So, once again, for the vote, this time, I'm gonna click southeast. If you think we should go southeast, then you say yes, without any other modifier to the word. You just type yes. If you think we should go northeast, you're gonna say no. So here we go. You have 30 seconds for the vote. This is to go southeast. Man, I don't think it took that no. I think it took Nguyen's. The only vote. Fair enough. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, there it goes. So we're going northeast. I have been overruled. So we can now make the smoking hut. A whole lot more stuff. Food for villagers in remote areas. More efficient scavenging ration production. Boarding house. Housing for 30 villagers. Slightly more susceptible. Okay, so this is better than that other one I have. Wheat needs a lot of space and time. And water. Wow. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking town square and then herbalist. I want to make sure that we're ready for whatever the poison stuff is that's going to come our way. It's great in a democracy when you're the only voter. It's true. Go Sir Limbo. Trude. I'm wondering where Van is. Normally he's chopping wood. Under. Jimmy. No! Where have you gone? Oh, there he is. There he is. He's chopping wood. Scavenging that. I still think we need to have a little bit more water production. What we're doing on housing. Not great. We need more. I could do another flop house, but I'm not excited about it. It's time to start doing another zone. This is not going to line up evenly because we're going to have to leave spaces between. If I do that, I should be able to put decorations right in the center here. Scavenging party has returned. LA flea eggs. Can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow the fleas. Yes, we need pest control. It's supposed to be, it's not lit. So if I do two like that, then I can get the extra radius on the outsides, right? Should have the iron ore now, right? Oh. Made a friend. Mushroom? Why is this here? Oh, that was us feeding. Oh, goodness. Okay, we have done it. Upgraded the antenna. Here we go. Beautiful in its own way. Active upgrade. Improved antenna. Looking to see what else can take upgrades. Not a lot of things. Tree. Yeah, don't we need to make... Hold on. Smoking hut. That's right. I mean, it is going to be related to this, so at least I'll remember what's going on down here. On square. Herbalist. Suspected. I guess I could put it right here. Should I have another? It probably would. I don't know if I need more research buildings to speed that up. So the mine's gonna need scavenging rations. We're working on that. Shrine with more scavenging rations. Ancient notes. We do want that. Forest. Okay, stuff's coming up. Really been looking around to see if there's anything else to discover. Herbs, perhaps. Berry seeds for other berry plants. Watch them actually fly back home, maybe? Eat. Here they come! Decision was made. Encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join? Of course. One healthy and two hungry people. Enough. We have room. There's room for all. More eggs. Settlement. Wasn't there one? That needed one? Oh. Maybe it's the forest. Catch that shrine. Decontamination facility! We missed the boat over there, guys. Oh, it's making the villagers happy too. More huts. Can I move this thing? Oh. Oops, I have to do research. Let's see about the material storage. sure what the number there is. Maybe that's the number available. Scout houses, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Do more at a time. We are changing climates, and I just don't know what to expect. So I'm thinking about getting the cactus. We're very much going to need to have. I want to do the spikes. We're going to need to have a quarry. Yeah, and we're temporarily going to not build research at all. Our tree. I don't want to lose our tree. At least move it down one tile. Oh, whoa, toxicity. Okay, that was not lush green grass. That was toxic biome. Jungle biome. Huh. Usually higher near the ground, meaning poisoning will get worse if he's resting or sleeping. The biome toxicity display on the top bar shows your current posture along with the current toxicity level. Hover over to learn more. Build the herbalist, which we're doing. It'll be found in the poison category of the building menu. Construct it, assign plots. Herbs can be used to cure them and our villagers. Okay. Glad we were at least trying to stay ahead of the game on that. Do we just park it one tile lower so I can put houses there? I guess so. But you know what? It's gonna go over here. Everybody needs workers. No, this is our village tree. We can't chop down the village tree. Need clay. That's what's holding everybody up. Transmission. extinct, a real living wandering village. So much. Here's a surprisingly good condition, which means that it can gather a lot of data. Seism, yeah, I can see our footprints. Can't leave the facility. It's something much more urgent. Save the world from the poison. Yep. People seeking refuge. Afflicted by the spores. There's no end in sight. Fight back against the poison. Hi, Mrs. Drewski. I love this game.
Dinosaurs.
It is the
Village of
Anbu.
dinosaurs.
Okay, there's relics of the old world. There's a plan. We stand a chance. The entire world! We're the only ones. The only wandering village could achieve. So things are not going well in paradise here. All right. The missus has stepped in. I have both cats here. Can't see. Waiting on the clay, I guess. Everybody is. Do you have any tools? Just randomly getting herbs anyway, even without the herbalist here. A lot to do here. Not really getting done. Try to do the research, I just have to rebuild my science. Trying. Expedition? Drums in the deep. While shouting from within. Tragic incident. There might be people in need. Hide behind a rock. We'll sneak in when it's safer. Return better safe than sorry. Gonna rush in. Ewan! I think you're on the expedition. You need to go and save them. Fool of a took. You run into the mine to find a group of wounded people. You help them get back to their feet. They'll tell you how they got attacked by a weird creature. For your help. And they join the village. Healthy people, not injured at all. And our villagers' needs just jumped. I can't quite do these. I was kind of hoping to have a scavenging ration. I'll do this one because it's the shortest. Still working on those rations. We finally get around to building all this stuff. We use up all these people. Ubot is there. Limbo. The call. Relic. Kept by a man who needs your help. It's Radagast. My beloved carrier pigeons. Biko! He's gone missing! Oh no! Biko! He got lost inside of a poison storm. That must be the only answer. I don't know what to do. Can't go by myself. I was afraid of sending more birds to find him. Just leave me losing them as well, please. Any poison storms from up high. Send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Poor Biko, of course. This is going to help us find a lost relic, I'm sure. In the best care we can. I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian. Personally accompany the scavengers. She's gonna go flying. Alright, Biko, you handled that well. Poison storms, mark any out. For crazy person's bird? Yes, I think Theodore has a point this time. Fresh food for the envoy. Is he gonna eat on his own, or do I have to tell him? He doesn't trust my commands. He says no! Because he's not very hungry. Town square is done. Increases our happiness by 3. I guess we'll do it once, but then I'm not going to like spam that because that's a lot of wood. Plus we want to see if the fireworks go off. What am I researching? Cactus. Oh, okay, okay. Can't cancel the cactus. Okay, so we have to prepare this as well. Alright, so everything takes time. Cheerful gathering, here we go! I'm so ready. Huzzah! Firework colors? Whenever a festival takes place. I thought this was a festival. Okay, well, our people are extra happy right now. Alright, good. Smoke beets, yes. That? Poison storms? Not yet. Lost woods. Carefully, your scavengers take a few steps inside. Suddenly, an uplifting melody resounds from afar. Oh yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense to just follow the siren's song into the woods. Newen, this might be the last time we're able to send you. Farewell, my friend. Scavengers listen to the sound from afar. Walk deeper. Don't agree on what sound is coming from. They always end up running in circles. After a while, they give up and leaves. This group gives up and leaves. They made like the trees and left. Got some wood though. I'd like to get to that shrine. Right now is about the only time we can. Hold on, hold on. Faster! 8 hours to get it. Oh, it's just a distance thing. It's because they're so far away. So I could still do it. I just have to get the thing. Okay. Oh. Rain cloud. Regular rain cloud. Cactus plantation. Is that another type of farm? I don't want to change. It is another type of farm. Okay. By the way, beets are not ideal here anymore. Need this corner. So we're going to stay with beets. Corn's not ready either. shrine. Hey, there's Iris. You're in the village. Rain. There's Pastor Drewski! Carrying rocks. And Moobot. We're gonna try to get out of this flop house, so that way we don't have to have the minus 40% poison resist. Harvest that puddle. Oh, nap time. Now he might start getting sick here. Still need our village doctor. Ground toxicity is low. So that means lose some health probably. Not familiar with Arch of Charon. Chiron? Not familiar with it. Having fun with this though. A lot of it has to do with the presentation. Like this is very charming. And just the premise in the first place. Other than that, village builder. You know, the mechanics are not wildly different from other village builders, but it's the setting. Just white. Compost, mushrooms. You don't have room in here? Full. Not full, not full. You can move them here. Come on. Lazy. Lazy villagers. To this trebuchet you go. Ancient notes have been returned. So I guess I could send them all the way out to the decontamination facility and get the survival gear. Which is awesome. Tools. Let me grab this, and then if we still can, because we're still making the food, send it out, and we're sleeping, so we got some time here. We're going through all our wood. Why is this just here? We are actually running out of wood, aren't we? Oh, I should have put a spot between those two. Ah. Still can. We don't actually have a shortage of housing. Sorry. No, you just got into your home. Stack of notes. Oh, we're just full. We're just full everywhere. Biogas, can we get to here? Yes. Research coming. We're kind of waiting on that, aren't we? Thought I had a whole bunch of the... I guess I've been using the stone slabs. Oh well, sorry. Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of colors here. All the nomads. Yes. We can make mushroom stew. So what we're going to do is we've got our beet soup. I'm going to make another kitchen. Mushroom stew time. Oh, but that's taking all of the stone slabs. Sorry. Be fine. Our people need to eat. We got a lot of mushrooms. We're actually running out of food, by the way. Daily consumption, 62. We only had like 1 day left of food. Glad we just sort of stumbled into that. I probably need another farm. Crossroad time. All right, chat, wake up. It's time to decide again. We have an abandoned encampment on the northern route, nomads on the southern. Personally, I feel like we're getting a little full on the village here, so I'm gonna vote northeast. But that's my vote. And what's gonna happen as soon as I click that, it's going to just be available. There's not gonna be a pop-up for a vote. You just need to type in yes or no. I think you only get a vote once, and I don't think you can add anything to it. Just yes or no. And you'll decide if we are indeed going northeast. That's the yes. No would be to say southeast. So yes to northeast, no to southeast, and off we go. The Twitch poll has begun. Well, the overwhelming consensus, 100%, says to continue this path. All right. Okay, so I can't go with mushrooms or anything with that. I'm going to slow down production here. You got survival gear, biogas, regular rain cloud, salt, more salt. $20, $30, $20, $30, 10. Let's get some salt. Threw you away. There's Uno, the farmer. Getting full, chat. We are getting full. Really sure where I want to put this because I don't know if we're gonna need more room for the herbs. Housing. With 3, like, they did not seem to be able to use this entire radius, so that's something I'm trying to keep in mind here as well. Alright, D. For villagers. Farming efficiency. Yeah, so the temperature's a big part right now. We're getting too warm for beets. Corn can't grow yet, neither can cactus, so it's still just beets. Not excited about that. I kind of wanted to have a variety. Got our doctor. Food and medicine. Seems important. I want to actually have... Oh. Different doctor. Okay. Yeah. Still want to be able to rotate. Probably should be right next to the herbs, to be honest. Food's looking a little bit better, but we are eating a lot of it now. Clay. So we have some. Here, we have a poisoned villager. As soon as they're poisoned, with further exposure to poison, they will become badly poisoned, which will kill them after a while. Who's poisoned? Okay. Tab just does that. I can't just tab to the next villager either. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna just randomly find our sick villager. Organize a cheerful gathering? I thought we did. I thought we did. Fine. Ooh, that's a desert. Missed it again. The abandoned encampment. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh, no, look, it does. You search the abandoned camp. I guess we did it automatically? I guess. Okay, well. Shrine. Clearly that's like the most rare thing around here at the moment. Cheerful gathering. Ta-da. Poison storms. I guess we already healed somebody. Oh, doctors heal him without herbs, but there's a 5% chance the patient will die instantly. I actually can do these. Plus one more output resource. We have enough for all that. So who gets it? Oh, there's a button there to use the tool. Okay. Realize I can use the compost that we saved up. 16 compost. I get it now. Onbo doctor's been researched. Bile extractor. Might get the dung collector. It might be time. Oh, tomato. You say potato. Lots of water, though. A lot of water to research it. We're gonna need that. We need more compost. Have one there. We are running out of convenient wood. notes. Gourmet meal. Shroom. Could get more salt too. Oh, I need to be researching the raw materials by the quarry first. Need more compost. I can't research without it, can I? No, it's water. Oh, goodness, that's a lot of water. Stone roads. Pest control, we do want that. Decontaminator sounds important. Compost heap. Let us get the compost. I think we're actually doing... Yeah, we're doing the heal shroom. That's what needed the compost. I knew we needed it. So where is the... There's the quarry. I guess I can do the sawmill while we wait. Eat. Loud. Spawns poisonous fungi on Onbu's back. It's gonna... We're gonna meet, aren't we? Huh. We don't want fungi. I'm already a fun guy. Compost. I need to learn to teach him how to sleep. Spice rack. You're still doing berries. Hold on. It reset it. It's not doing beets. Oh, it's so much bigger than I thought. Oh, no. No. No, everywhere. I thought it was going to have more room. Oh, that's awful. Because it's not just the road. It's the actual kitchen. And the farm. I didn't realize it'd be a 4x4. We can build it over here for now, but that does make me a bit sad. That uses tools. We'll be able to. Water again. Tools. You would think these would be more productive. I guess we're just using it all up. We've got a bunch of farms happening. Okay. Can't do cacti. Get to? Sure. Got the workers. Mushrooms. They're just gonna eat that. I'd like to find some tools. Sand. Glass. Farms need water. Tools. I can't just... I researched the cacti just to have another source of water, but it seems like that was foolhardy, because I will eventually have to have it, but... did it out of order. resources. Yeah, we're still making the... are we out of stone? No, we're just making it. Okay, we got fancy food. Oh! Chat, I completely missed the vote. It looks like we're going to dodge the spore cloud anyway, but we are heading into the desert. My apologies. I was not trying to deprive you of a vote. That is what happened. Get there in time for the free of poison thing. I want to rotate this so bad. I'm just going to drop it here. Considering that we're about to head into an arid landscape, I think I want to get another water thing. And hope we can even fill it up in the first place. Everything's vertical. Why? No, you were right next to it. Don't nap now. Oh my goodness. Now he's gonna get sick. I don't think this was a poison storm. It's a spore cloud, not a storm. That was our quest. I don't know if anyone's recognizing their names here. Aristotle. There's Van, still chopping wood. Pastor Drewski just hanging out. As a cook. Water situation is still not good. Used up all the slabs. Internal parasites. Water. We're about, like, I wanted to stock up on water before we get here, and we're not even close. We're about to make another farm, and it's going to be a cactus farm. Although those are probably all switching to cactus. Corn. Okay, we need another farm. Cactus farm going on down here. Nomads, leave me alone. Area is researched. It sounds like I need to actually have this in order to give. We can pet it. This also needs tools. Get some tools. Running out of rocks. I know they can't do anything. Try anyway. I feel like we're about to hit a crisis with all the... without any water going into this, nothing saved up, nothing stored. We're going through 80 food a day. That's 3 days of food. Cactus are going to take a while to grow. 200% decomposition. Well, I'm hoping that we'll at least get some sort of progress on it. If I move the tree, I could get all this. How's our clay situation? More clay than anything else. Cactus are all decomposing. Understandable. I was just kind of wanting to be ready for whenever we wander in. Tools to upgrade. Water might be important. The health is still 100%, so the fact that we didn't sleep in the nice place hurt us too bad. Goes Master Drewski. Down to the last of our stone here. Ow. Sleep? Oh yeah, we have used up all our mushrooms. Everything's about to change when we go into the next zone here. We are gonna... a bit of a challenge ahead of us. Have any other... something else that would help us out in this desert. Doesn't really look like it. Be desert. All right, no more beet farming. Do they have to clear out the old stuff? Can't click and drag, so wondering. Can I click around the flag? All this is going to decompose. Just going to tell it to harvest. Hope for the best. I believe we're going to lose our... berries can keep going. Alright. In fact, knowing that, we're going to plant another berry thing. Yeah, that figured. %, production speed. Alright, Cactus. Counting on ya. Evaporator. A lot of people not doing anything. I guess I need to go tell them to get all these mushrooms. Need the seeds for a new berry harvester. Get to work. Poison storm research? No, I don't think that's a thing. Some things get tough. Just gonna go for all the oasis from here on out. All the warning. It's clay, so yeah, there's no moisture for it. So, I do have sand. Do we have any corn yet? 80%. 50%. Because we're going to need to switch to here. Poison Storm. Okay. So we know where to go. Production actually doing? I'd love to see a chart of consumption versus production. Okay, there's poison level. Just noticed. No mushrooms to send him. We're gonna have to stop making mushroom stew. We're gonna have to start making this stuff because we don't have any. Guess he'll get to eat here. Gonna get a boarding house coming up, so I'm gonna probably just build that next to it. Scrap this one and build another one here. We're just gonna have a couple boarding houses. It's not as bad as Flop House. I do kind of wish I'd left myself room for a road right here. Between any of this. I just wasn't prepared for how many vertical tiles everything would be. Making food type. Oh good, he's eating. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. There. That. Crossroads, though. Okay, chat. One more time, please. It is your time for your input. We have a crossroads. Chat gets to vote. We want to go northeast, southeast. So far, not much to go off of, though if it is something terrible, we get to blame you. I think I'm just gonna click southeast. What's gonna end up happening is, if you just joined us, there's not gonna be a notification, but once I've clicked it, you'll have a 30-second window to just type yes or no. If you say yes, then that's gonna be for the voting for the southeast path. If you say no, it's going to be for the northeast path. So I'm picking southeast, you're agreeing or disagreeing with southeast, and you'll have 30 seconds to do so. All right, here we go. See, Van just wants me to blame him. Sad that we don't have a lot of info to go off of. Coin flip. It will determine based off of my vote as the deciding factor, assuming that our creature even agrees. He doesn't trust my commands. He went the other way. All right, so we're going north. We're going north. Van has undermined us yet again. Throw him in the trebuchet. Some of these are decomposing. Need to send more workers. Hard to click. So if you're wondering what the struggle is they click like the one in front of it. Doesn't trust the commands. We don't actually see him turning here, I don't think. Boarding house. Oh, wood planks. Ah. We have found Biko, one can hope anyway. Here we are, chat. It's Biko time. The elder went flying off too. Wally! Good shape. Calm down, Pidge. Biko's fine. He's in good hands. Biko, safe and sound. We're going to deliver the resources. Biko is home! Much rejoicing already, of course. He's the smartest you are, the best boy. Oh yeah, we hadn't actually talked. She's come down. So she's sick, thanks to Biko. Settlements on the ground. Weird bird guy. Okay. Let's look for strange. Anything quite like it. It's clearly some kind of seed. A plant that could help us fight back against the fungi. You managed to find it. almost extinct species. We can get it to grow to filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. Planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world. Go back to bed. You're sick. Yeah, you shouldn't be here. Go back to bed. I want to hear what the plan is. Planting the seeds, waiting for them to save the world is the plan. 2 decades. Make a large portion of the world livable again. Plant it now. Treat them with a special compound. Gather more seeds. Yes, we have hope. Back to bed. Yeah. Chill out. Thanks. Okay, keepsakes of the old world usually exchange a sign of gratitude. Come across someone who's in need of help, they might reward you. Do best to locate and mark any on the map. Transmitters, contact directly should they require aid. Wandering Village can provide. If you are ever struggling to keep up with your search, just to survive, don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I would try to locate other ones. We'll do our best. Bed. Find more seats. Okay. Well, I do believe that is going to make a nice stopping point. Having found the seed, the beginning, planting the seeds of hope into saving this world from the poison. I've had a lot of fun with it. I mentioned at the start, the game just entered 1.0 today. It is also on sale. So, not bad, not bad. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Of course, the presentation of it is astounding. Very charming, well done. We are running out of natural resources on our wandering village. But we're going to call it here. Bottom right in the corner of the map. 365 kilometers traveled. Very nice. Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. I think with that, we shall save. Save and exit. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. I look forward to seeing you either on Twitch or on YouTube. Good night, and God bless.